Oh shit, die every time. All right, well, it's me live from the offices of the Heritage Foundation. It's Tubles Celbor, a bisexual and gay gamer according to AI. This is Danganronpa 2. Let's get to it. So we're continuing our fun and exciting journey. After all, we discovered who the traitor was. Now the traitor's gone. Traitor's dead. Monami's dead. Everybody's fucking dead. There's like hardly anybody left. There's just me and Kazuichi won't give me his panties. What are you gonna do? He's like, Hajime, you're too hot. You're too hot for me and I'm too straight. Alright, so just walking around. I also been having some issues with the controller, so we're back to the Joy-Cons. Who doesn't love the Joy-Cons? Alright. I guess I'll just look at the spot where, what's her name used to be? For Chiaki. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh, I miss Chiaki. That's not it. That's not the button. I need to look with my eyes. I miss Chiaki. I should hurry over to the restaurant. Everyone could be waiting. No, but I don't wanna. Hotel restaurant. Restaurant. Alright. I'm drinking a Turkish coffee. Like I said, waking up. Okay, there's like 5 people left. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. Okay, Kazuichi, we're not all simps for Sonia. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Oh, okay, so now we know what happened to the hamsters. So for those of you watching at home, people have been asking, what about the hamsters? Well, apparently Sonia's taking care of them. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found... Just one? Uh-oh. And I found it when I stopped by the factory. Gundam, you're dead, my dude. You've been dead for a while. This is a trauma. This is a dream. This is a trauma-induced dream. Monokuma, my buddy, where are you? You need to solve some of this, like, right now. Coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that. So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way you hoped it would? I'm the traitor. Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial, but why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Yeah, I'm Byakuya. You've been dead for 100 years. What are you doing here? This is like that dream I had where all the ancestors came to me and they were like, do not let your daughter marry the tailor. He is poor and destitute. But if everyone, or no, wait, sorry, that was a reference to Fiddler on the Roof, where the guy fakes a dream to tell his wife or somebody, and is like, oh no, our daughter should marry the destitute tailor. That's like a reasonable thing to do. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize, the final dead room, allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would appear to be troublesome even if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Oh. Ah, yes, yin bring yak joy Thai pound percent koyam PSM 03R49JF bracket at dash alt kurd. Alright, let's move. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known the truth all along, and so I was able to learn that the truth is about this world is resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Yeah, Hajime, you are the protagonist. After all, 42MD. Now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. The entire world has been destroyed. What the heck? My connection is all over the fucking place. This is just crazy. We should... Just a sec. I'm just checking. I should have... I got like 4,800 kilobits per second here. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, the unimaginable despair. Unimaginable, they say. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Hajime. Oh. Seriously pissing me off. Plus Helen 1 CE2 IC Ant B3 I3 Ves Ometh 1 NG. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do that. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? That's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Now, this is true. The code to the future is... Well... Normally, you need to allow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, I think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. Alright, I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now it's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. 11037. Well, okay, so if that's really the password that was written on Nezumi Castle, if you have to use that to enter that specific place, it's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. So 11037, write that down, chat. I'm going to put it in the chat. I know there's like nobody watching right now because it's too early in the morning, but that's the way to go. All right. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Oh, I don't need to, Nagito, because I have erected a small, well, it's not that small. I've erected something in honor of you. All right. Oh, we got the inverting screen. Please, call me the ultimate hope. So if you have like epilepsy issues or whatever, I'm sorry, I didn't know this would happen. Hope nobody got epilepsy from that. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. You better hurry. I think it's... Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Something very weird is happening. Interesting. Well, let's try this one. Let's get some... Let's make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. This is true, to a point. Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go outside. Now is not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. What? It's snowing. Is it just me, or is the walk cycle, like, off? Maybe it's just me. What's that? There's no... I'm, like, low-key really impressed so far. Somehow this is quite nerve-wracking. Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there? Your mom's going to be in there! Haha. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that okay, everybody who's dead is still here, I guess. There's no time. It's no time to stand around. Damn right. Now's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills. And if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in a Tupperware? I keep with what? Dumbass. Hey, now's not the time to fuck around. It's gonna be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. What the hell? Don't treat me like a kid. Believe that hope that lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Oink, 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 oink. This is like a fucking fever dream. I'm gonna be level with you. It's been about 10 minutes of a fever dream here. What was that? I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk. I'm going to kill you. Hajime, the password, please. Yeah, I know. Well, 11037, right? There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is the shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Open? What? This don't make no sense. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Yeah, no, we're not moving forward. This is all just a fever dream Hajime's having. You know what, with all the trauma. He's had a lot of it, too. Wait, what?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
What the fuck is a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Oh, it's where they have the trials. Okay, I was like, what?
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is this place. I don't think they're going to succeed in solving all my problems. This world? Yes, this world. What? It's 0. Ooh, baby. Stage clear, huh? Okay. Alright, it was kind of like a rave. That was nice. Chap 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. And surviving students, 5. Yeah, so apparently I didn't actually finish the chapter last time. Interesting. So for those of you watching, just FYI, I obtained the kitty backpack. Gamer's backpack. Yeah, baby. I am no mere kitty pet. I am also a powerful gamer. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. I have no idea what's coming. My understanding is there's a bit of a genre shift in the final chapter, but I don't know. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect would be so fun. I was feeling rather excited. Yeah, I often feel that when I'm trapped in a box on a boat, so I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Oh, how boring. What? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha, you looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You like ships, right? Ships? Ah, right, that's right. So this is a ship. Ha, you just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komieda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so just to share a room with a person like that, yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. For someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so subtly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Homespeak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. What? Oh, this is like a thing in anime all the time. It's like, there's nothing in this world. And I'm like, you know, most, at least standard English speakers in the United States don't use that turn of phrase very often. This is a world full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Disagree. It's complicated. It's mostly people who have money stick together to oppress those who don't. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level, and because of those bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. The world is continuing to evolve. I'm confident of this. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. Not true. Boring people easily convert breathable oxygen into unbreathable CO2. Done. So many contributions. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be. Oh fuck! This guy's a fascist. Is this gonna be Hajime with his memories back? It turns out he's just a chud. That's gonna be sad. Looks like he had high expectations for you, huh? Well, that's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It's now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know either. Those of you watching, I have no fucking idea what is going on. This is chapter 6, and I'm like, this is a complete shift. Ha ha ha! I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Okay, dude, little creepy. Nice nails, though. I just noticed those nails. You look good with those. Okay, Nagito would make a great drag queen. I've decided this. I will be able to see the person I hate with... Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Wait, what? This is all a fever dream. This is all a fever dream. There's no way. Hey, maybe that means that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. See, so you salvage the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Okay. What is going on? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? An island? An island, yes. That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen, huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Did you? Because I disagree with that, personally. That's my opinion. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Heading to the school trip. Wow, what a great chapter. So I guess we finished chapter 0, and that was the whole game, everybody. Thanks for watching. Now, let's move on. Huh? What's this? Oh, this is familiar. It's a door. A door in his arm. I never had seen such a thing before. The door that let... Oh, wait, no, that's something else. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? This is very familiar. Okay. Alright. Hajime. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why would I have a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. You did not. You did not. This did not happen. This is not real. And I arrived at a place where it looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not concerning. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Well, thanks to Pavlovian conditioning, I hear that sound now and I think, oh shit, a body's been discovered. Ah, it's a Tanuki again.
Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
I bet you the graduation exam is a school killing trip. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He's definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope Speak Academy, but why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that, what is the graduation exam? Is it the killing over already? What time is it? This clock doesn't have any hands. A clock without hands is meaningless. Why would something like this be in a classroom? You don't have any fingers either. Okay, yeah, there's definitely some oddities. What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's an iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist, knock, 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 it looks like a pretty thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? What the heck? This place, where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms, is this really Hope Speak Academy? Okay, I'm leaning towards either this is all VR or like a fever dream inside of Hajime's head. Aha! That's what I'm looking for.
No.
Obtained hidden Monokuma. Sweet, sweet Mono coins. Yeah, baby. So, we're in the game, or at least the main part of the game. Yeah, let's go. We gotta go to the gymnasium. Old building, first floor. I guess we got in there somehow? I don't know. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Speak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go. I'll definitely clear things up. I actually don't think this building is that creepy, personally. It's just got purple lights. Let's see, we got a Pharaoh Eye. We got a store, which we can't go into. I have not played the first game, so for those of you watching who have played the first game or are familiar with the first game, I just want to point out that if this is what the original Hope Speak Academy was like, please let me know in the comments, because again, no context. Whoa, what is going on here? Okay, so can't go there. That's the gym, but I don't want to go in the gym yet. I want to explore this building. So let's just wander over. It's the exit. Time unknown. Classroom 1A. That's where I just came out of. Those are all locked off. I mean, that's a nice door. Very nice padding. I feel like there's gonna be some kind of witch behind it or something. And it's not good. AV room. Ah, okay. Wow. If you're wondering why the controls are so stuttery, it's because I'm doing this on the Joy-Cons, and I don't want to be down on the Joy-Cons, but I feel like they're not as good as the Pro Controller. Alright, the gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And also, I braced myself, and cautiously opened the door. Glitch, 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 glitch. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Chapter 6. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Yeah, neither was I. It was a normal gymnasium. Oh!
Damn right.
Yo-Yo Hajime. You heard the announcement and came here too, right? You guys did too, right? Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hopespeak Academy or something? That cannot be possible. No, it cannot. You're right. Any way I look at this, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to long-awaited Hopespeak Academy? You. Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock, I just told you guys, this is Hopespeak Academy. There's no way in hell that's true. Okay, oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hopespeak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Did I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hopespeak Academy fell to ruin. You're serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hopespeak Academy, and you don't even feel surprised or nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. And even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone? Enough of this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and it means I made this Hopespeak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside of the ruin. What? What? What do you mean between? What do you mean made? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, writers. I appreciate that. Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you? It's nothing. So it's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Well, what is the graduation exam? Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision, whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? You're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now. The entire Earth's been destroyed. You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast? I mean, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So enough of complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. Wait, what do you mean? I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hopespeak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever, said the guy who always lied. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. So please, rest assured and strive to do your best during the field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What's going on? The outside world, main cast, somehow I have a bad feeling about this. Like, he kept insisting this place is Hopespeak Academy, but that's impossible, right? How did we make it back to Hopespeak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible. I'm pretty sure that they moved the building here. There's no place for Hopespeak Academy. You've missed what effectively is they are now inside the Future Foundation building, maybe. The entire game up to this point, this whole chapter has been like a fever dream, so I have no fucking idea what's going on. There's no place for Hopespeak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. The building is really Hopespeak Academy? I mean, look, there it is. This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? The academy fell to ruin. Duh. Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope Speak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Gah! You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. And a nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That was all. Yeah, if I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh? Now now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I really don't get it, but is that all? As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means? So what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Motomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are not. Yeah, so they're not World Ender, then we're really being tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Motomi never once denied that. Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. I mean, yeah, I think it was pretty obvious they weren't the same by, like, Chapter 2. But nevertheless, I feel like there's been so many twists and turns in the last 10 minutes, I don't even fucking know what's going on. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do? Well, that's obvious. We're going to reach out of here safely. If we're going to get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right? Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying. Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? He's telling us to investigate like we have been. All right, I'm going to do it. Prepare yourself. Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. Hope Speak Academy, about ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over, right? We could finally get off this damn island, right? I'm pretty confident that there is no outside world. It's all been destroyed. If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means necessary. Hell yes. He's right. Now's the time to not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what happened to Hope Speak Academy, none of that matters. What is important is I need to leave the island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way I could stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should have known that we'd never choose to stay on the island. So what are we going to do? Can we start already? What are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building? Even so, I don't think we'll find the answers to our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Hey, you're already going? What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? She obviously isn't thinking about anything. It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no leaving this island. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal. Kane already took off on her own. Might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, there's no more killing, so we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home. I'll go on ahead, so I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium. I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium. Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more is going to end. I can escape this nightmare to return to my usual peaceful everyday life. You don't even know what your everyday life was like, my dude. The only thing we can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand, that's a lot of horrifying things that keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Well, okay, so for starters, Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you knew I could do it. Let's check out our pet. Well, until next growth, 734 steps. That's a lot of steps. Oh, you mean the building itself, huh? Well, that's entirely possible. There's like nothing in here that I could look at other than that Monokuma. So I guess I just have to walk around the building. I don't like how it's glitching, huh? That's weird. This hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Yeah, we're on the 5th. Wait, is Shelley Duvall dead? When did that happen? Oh my god, we gotta look this up. Shelley Duvall, my blurbo from TV. Oh no! She died of diabetes complications. Oh, Shelley. Oh no. Oh, that poor woman. She went through a lot of shit on the Shining set, and I don't think it was good for her. Oh, this hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. Is it just me? I'm pretty sure you all are, like, dying or something. I'm just gonna use the maps here. Ooh. But I want to go to the biology department. I want to see the, it's so sad. I can't believe Shelley's gone. Ugh. R.I.P. to a real one. Oh, man. It would be like finding out Lily St. Cyr is dead, which I guess she is. Oh. That made me sad, too. I like the dojo, though. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. It's fucking aliens, that's what it is. It's all aliens! It's armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Yeah, I guess. It's a Japanese game, my dude. What? What's this? This manga, the title is A Manga for Morons, A History of Hopespeak Academy by Monokuma. Maybe I should read it. Why is this manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open like this? Woohoo! Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. Just fucking read it. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hopespeak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hopespeak Academy. Hopespeak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. But to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. The new students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hopespeak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hopespeak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hopespeak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with the research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hopespeak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hopespeak Academy is now available to the talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hopespeak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and begin further research of talent. To create Hopespeak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. Oh, gross! They're trying to make the Kwisatz Haderach again. Ugh. Look, I'm not saying that Dune, I have not seen the new Dune, but I've read the Dune books, and I'm going to be level with you. The Kwisatz Haderach is a dumb idea. Don't do it. You do not want a god emperor who's half worm talking about his fish speakers. I'm going to tell you this right now. You do not want that. And if you are watching this and know what the fuck I'm talking about when I say fish speakers, one, welcome to the channel. Two, what the fuck, Frank? Like, what the fuck? Frank, stop putting in fish women. He's too hot for fish. Just as when I thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident triggered the Oh, it's not spoilers. I'm going to tell you this right now. There is no fucking way that any Hollywood studio is going to make the God Emperor of Dune and Chapter House Dune into movies. Or at least into movies in the same way that the book was. They're just too, they're too misogynist and they're way too weird. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. That's right, the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. I thought they were going to talk about the downfall of the Soviet Union for a second. Hope Speak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Well, what was the incident? Huh? The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, the phrases mentioned at the end of the manga. The tragedy of Hope Speak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details. But no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The reserve department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve students, right? That's weird. Oh, you're here again. That's right. That's weird. Wow. Huh? Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students. Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself, huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Damn it, what the heck? High school. Reserve department has been added to your truth bullets. Wait, what? Why am I getting truth bullets? I should not be getting truth bullets. The cherry tree is proudly displayed in its full blossoms. The falling petals add to the elegance of the scene. If Hiyoko and Pekka were here, they probably would have looked truly picturesque. For their sakes as well, I will definitely go home. What kind of drum is this? It's a drum. It's a training... Oh, it's a training dummy. Okay. There's a straw post. I guess that means it was used for training. Locker. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue. I guess we'll look at these trees. This cherry tree is in full bloom. It may be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but in this situation it just looks bizarre. Target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Ah, they know they're in a video game now. Is that a PA speaker? Monitor. Does this monitor serve the same purpose as the monitors on the island? If so, it would be under Monokuma's supervision, right? Is this place really hope... Monokuma said he doesn't use the monitors. Damn it, what's going on? Yeah, I'm leaving here. I have one truth bullet. Okay, so we just did the dojo. Let's go to the garden center, I guess. Nope, can't go in there. There really isn't a lot that I could go in because it's all blocked off. Hey, if it isn't my good friend Kazuichi Soda. Hello, Kazuichi Soda from Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some rules are being enforced for no reason. Ha, it's like there's an invisible wall or something. I can see the walls, Kazuichi. I can see the walls. So that's like everything up here. So Classroom 5A. Wow. Iron doors, still a thing. I like the giraffe print. That's kind of fun. That's a good learning environment. Alright, let's just look in this. Another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Well, this is what I need to read. Wasn't the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Why is Hope's Peak Academy... It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. The fall of the Soviet... Oh, yeah, we've made that joke enough times. If I read this manga, I will be able to learn a little bit more about that incident? Maybe? I like this cover. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence, but Izuru, who is known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it had never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. A heavy sigh. I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. I say, as at this point now, 12 students have been killed? Interesting. Interesting. We've had 12 people die. What irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident, a talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Yeah, but I think the implication here with Hope's Peak Academy is like, so in one of the previous iterations, 13 people died. We've only had 12 die. I get the feeling one more person's gonna die, and it's probably gonna be me. I would buy juice with a bar of gold. Ho 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 ho! You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But the ultimate hope, Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What if Nagito said was true, that the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, the hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd give me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said that the reserve department course students in the reserve department began an uprising. What about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Unless, there's memories. Tragedy of Hope's Peak. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history is far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the student who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who's that? This incident really messed up, but it's all just raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Ay. Okay, let's go down. Whoop! Look at that frame rate go. So I can't leave. Well, how do I go down? Oh, now it's available. Okay, so basically it's gonna like open doors as I go. Okay. Raul. Biolab. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm a freezer. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up investigate and get out of here already. Well, you know, we've got some things. Number one, we gotta get the Monokuma.
I've been found.
Oh, I've been found. Let's see, we got a tarp. That might be useful. It looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? Oh, darn it. This is going to be all the dead people. I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. At least that's what it looks like, right? But it's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. The idea should have been canceled during the development or something. Huh? What am I thinking? I am going to point out that if it, like, you do need cadavers for, like, anatomy and physiology, but let's be real, they're probably not teaching these kids to be doctors, right? There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, question mark, exclamation point. Oh, that would have been a good one. I knew it. Oh my god, the biggest, most tragic event in human history is when I wasn't able to get my mermaid girlfriend to go with me back to the city. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about the incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Well, it's got the background of from earlier, but look at that. Damn. This is like me when I try to like run an SH file and it just doesn't work. And I'm like, ah, fuck. Well, I guess I'm not playing that game on Linux today. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's too long. Call it like The Happening or something. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is grotesque? Anyway, the biggest and creepy manga starts with the sentence. Let's see. Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students and people of various races and nations began joining in, but the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding in the real world. It might just be the English translation. One of the things I've noticed in doing a lot of these visual novels is sometimes a very specific like concept is being conveyed, and the translators felt that there wasn't a easy way to convey that without a big long sentence. So I will be right back because I gotta grab something real quick. But don't worry, I will return. Enjoy the music and the weird swirling background. Looks like I'm back again. Isn't that incredible? Just had to make sure. I am very curious what the actual word in Japanese is, but I'm not going to look it up at this time. All right. So let's see. At the beginning, spreading and eroding the world. It's eroding the real world. The any movement started. It was indistinguishable from any other. Is indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. Also, I have to make sure the audio is coming through. So just a moment. All right, yeah, we're good. Okay, we got audio. We're good to go. All right, when the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. But by then it was too late. The ends and means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. What? No, come on. Like, everyone's like, oh, like normal people, if they don't have a hierarchy to control them, will go crazy. And it's like, no. The system came out from normal... whatever. Let's see. The strong butchered the weak. Unlikely. The weak killed the weakest among them. Unlikely. And sued the weak-formed factions to brutally murder the strong. That's actually quite likely. As the violence and death continue... Turns out the way... if society collapses... I love how, like, all these libertarians be like, yeah, I'm gonna, like, live in the woods or whatever. It's like, no, when societies collapse, you form a community. It's more like RimWorld. You form a community and work together. That's the only way to survive. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, and the era was regressing into more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point that people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. The feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. As acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, coup d'etat, yes, a war waged in the name of despair. War fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. This is unrealistic to me. This feels like fiction. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy, a group called the Ultimate Despair, and instead of using Hope Speak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with that, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. So... yeah, it seems unlikely to me. Are you telling me the contented people of Bhutan were like, yeah, fuck the king, let's just get it all over with? Like, I'm sorry. That just doesn't seem realistic to me. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. It wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. Yes, I agree. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happening to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. And that is true regardless of culture. Everyone in an office likes eating candy. Enough. What's this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but not for you. It's for you not to remember that. Such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories, the incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues are real. Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just wanted to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision, whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's just trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world so we'll want to stay on this island, but there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair is like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. Truth bullet obtained. A tragedy has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the ultimate despair group? If they just keep introducing new secret societies here. They're devoted to a certain student who helped who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction. Are they connected with the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called ultimates. That are killings involved connected with them as well? It's definitely you, Froze, because I'm getting stuff through. Yeah, I still got good connection, still getting audio through. Looking good. It's no use. I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. Maybe you could have, like, picked up the manga and walked out of the room. I mean, you could do that. Phew, that was close. I nearly froze to death, so where should I go next? I can't go into 5C. I've been to 5A, 5B in the bio lab and the dojo, so let's see. I've been to those two rooms, I think. I'm gonna double check. But I've already been in here, right? Oh, I haven't been in here yet. Okay. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. I'm definitely going to say hi to Monokuma, my buddy, my pal.
Hiya!
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here? Well, that was just another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I don't want to read your manga in the first place. High school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Is that like a thing? I don't know. We don't really have sumo in my country. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? Hoo-hoo-hoo, it's about the key piece of information you've been waiting for so long for. A surprise, it's about the ultimate despair. Huh? Ahem, even though the ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally a title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl? Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima? Yeah, okay. This is the blonde lady that you, whenever you look up Danganronpa and there's like the blonde lady like with the hair. Yeah, that's her. As a former ultimate despair, she created despair brimming with charm and humor and created the ultimate despairs. Whoo-hoo-hoo, there's only really one horrible person. There was one really horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. Okay. To a point, like a good example is, I believe it was when Vietnam successfully threw out the Chinese, like in the Middle Ages. They were led by like two girls, but it's debatable how much control those two teenage girls actually had over the movement that threw out the Chinese. So I'm just saying, it's like, yeah, you could have a teenager in charge, but it's really unlikely. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. She even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. What was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they just do what they did without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair, huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? It's called depression, my dude. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, and anything, really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea had been slammed right into their minds, and so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. No sense. Makes no sense. All despair, whether it was just their own or anybody else's, was dedicated to Junko and Ashima. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Ashima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something like crazy is possible. Well, actually, that is quite possible, to a point. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? The final days. Junko had the power to change people's values. This is it's also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department? They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the Reserve Department all committed mass suicide. What? I guess trigger warning. Mention of suicide. Mass suicide? All 2,357 students? Whoops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. It's Hajime. Is that me? Damn it. I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair. Junko and Ashima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean, Junko and Ashima is already dead. Huh? Yep, there she is. The ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The Reserve Department has been updated to your handbook. Check the truth bullets menu. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Hey, Fuyuhiko, is it true what you said? Junko and Ashima is really dead? What, didn't you see there was a book titled Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that bloody classroom? Bloody classroom? No, wait. What was it that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind failed killing school life was Junko and Ashima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Ashima is dead. Turns out that the killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy, and she took away their memories. That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing. Students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. Oh my god, is this whole thing being transmitted worldwide? Much like how this live stream is being transmitted worldwide? Oh my god, that's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko and Ashima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko and Ashima isn't alive anymore, maybe. Because guess who gave you that information? And who is our enemy? Junko and Ashima is already dead. Where are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I could think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is intimidating Junko and making us go through this, but the invitation is just that, an invitation. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we'd lose to some fake. But if this is really an invitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during the killing school life? Killing school life has been added to your truth bullets. Truth bullet of ultimate despair has been added to your truth bullets. Man, Hajime, you really know about the story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since it took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and on the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. What? want another Monokuma. I need more Mono coins. That's him. You want to hear it? No, I don't really need you to. Even though the term Ultimate Despair refers to a group these days, it was actually a term used to describe Junko Onishima, the original Ultimate Despair. He just started on his own. As a former Ultimate Despair, she created Despair brimming with charm and humor and created the Ultimate Despairs. Her connections with Evade reason the incident. It's all fine already. You don't have to keep explaining. Huh? It's fine already. I'm just getting to the good part. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. I just wanted to double check. Okay, so we've done that. I want to go to Chem. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. Like, what's going on to make something like this happen? Because we're actually in the metaverse. This is the metaverse. This is about as good as it'll ever look. Though I've already decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time to be surprised by something like this. Hey, we're at level 69. Just a second. Gotta check on Shatimi. 400 turns till growth. Okay. I know, that's the sex number. Huh. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened? Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like something's getting closer. What do you mean? Who? I don't know, it's just my gut after all. It's just Margart. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive, and Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. Let's go to the music room. Isn't that where that girl died? What the heck is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I see something strange. Let's look at this monument. It looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that, the mark engraved on the monument is a symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. Comment the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The graduates of Hope Speak Up Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope Speak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, you completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay. Hologram? What is this? Words are floating in the air. Is this a hologram? Floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we had obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope Speak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Speak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by the ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible, though I don't believe the group could go that far without Junko Onishima rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent the repeat of the killing school life. Also, they are survivors of Hope Speak Academy. We should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins. We haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding that separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed again with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Oh, no. Well, hello. Welcome to this live stream. I am in a fever dream, apparently. Survivors of Hope Speak Academy. This is Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair, the final chapter. 15 students. Well, what is this about us? Excluding Chiaki, who is part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened to the outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. Hope Speak Academy survivors been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, well, you know, you have no idea if this is real or not, though. Because, I mean, this could easily just all be Monokuma, like, fucking with them. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. Maybe. They were founded by the graduates of Pope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki's should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Man, I am getting so tired of saying that whole phrase every time. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention to the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? Well, what's all that about? The only Future Foundation facility found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be another Future Foundation members here. Somehow there are still so many mysteries. I agree. There are so many mysteries that I am completely lost. Don't leave yet. Let's see what else I can look at. There's a piano. That's just a surveillance camera. I don't care about that. Piano. So this is a visual novel / detective game, but this is the final chapter. So most of the detective and story elements have already been revealed. So it's a little complicated to explain, but basically it's 16 kids got trapped on an island and proceeded to do a bunch of murders, very similar to Battle Royale. It's a very nice looking grand piano. Well, it's not just about killing. It's about, well, originally it was a school hope trip, and then it turned into a school killing trip. It's a very nice looking grand piano. It might be very valuable. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Yeah, but Ibuki's dead. She done got killed. Yeah, I'll leave here. Yeah, it's wild. You start out with 16 high school students, and then there's like none of them. All right, so we did that room. Yeah, it basically is an and then there were none. All right, let's see what's over here. Can I go in here into this classroom? Oh, I leveled up. Again, we're no longer level 69, damn it. What is this? Is it a computer lab? Hey, it's the founder of Hope's Peak Academy over there. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Yeah, I often imagine dying, but the good news is I don't have to ever since they invented that substance that helps you forget that we're all dying. It's called Buddhism. Let's see, the blackboard. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that are names I've seen before. Hey, it's Hiyoko Sayanoji. It's Hajime Hinata, Chiaki Nanami, Kazuichi Soda, Nagito Komaeda, Gundam Tanaka, Ultimate Imposter, Teruteru, Nekumaru, Fuyuhiko, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki. They're all here. Everybody. Everybody's here, except for, of course, Byakuya, but that's only because he was the Ultimate Imposter. And, of course, who could forget the portrait? It's an extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched in the placard says... It's Izuru Kamakura. Wait a minute. That's the same surname. That's the same surname as, what is it? The evil lady. It's Izuru Enoshima, right? Let's see. The founder of Hope's Peak Academy and his name. Isn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained from earlier? Damn it, another mystery. The Academy's founder has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. There's a lot of contradiction. I don't even know if I could pronounce that correctly. Izuru Kamukura? I don't know. There's still something that looks suspicious. Oh, do I have to look at Hiyoko Sayanoji? There's a newspaper post on the blackboard below that says, yeah, why is Hiyoko off to the side? What is this newspaper? Miss Hiyoko Sayanoji. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayanoji. This can't be the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, Hiyoko we knew was like a little baby girl. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we do. What does this mean? Yeah, what does it mean, writers? This is the last chapter. Huh? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayanoji right here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name? That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. Ah, yes. That's what I would do. When I have kids, I'm going to name them like that. I'm going to just give them all the same name. Or, actually, what is it? Did that used to happen? Oh, God. That's really confusing. I know that, what is it, the Roman naming scheme, how they would name their kids, it would be like, Father Boy Name 1, Father Boy Name 2, and then you have a girl, it'd be like, Father Girl Name 3. Oh, I guess if you have a specific name that you wanted to continue. But you ever hear, yeah, I guess child mortality would be high, but this is clearly set in the modern era. I don't think child mortality is that high. But did you ever hear her mention her older sister? Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is a Sayanoji family's only daughter. She doesn't have a sis. Well, don't believe anything that guy says. I would name all my kids Shirley. And so there would be Shirley, Shirley, and Shirley, and Shirley. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. No, there's still too much of a resemblance. That's Hiyoko. Huh? What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that. I don't know what to tell you. Of course, Kazuichi's like, but she has boobs. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? A downward growth spurt? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? Someone's a clone. Yeah, every one of these kids is fucking dead except for 5 of them at this point. Is he really saying the same person? Oh, but see, Bob is harder to spell. Go with like Shirley or Shaban or like, I don't know, how do I, Huitzzilopochtli? Do that one. Like, take some Aztec names maybe. That'll be good. Is he really saying that this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how could there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Maybe Hiyoko was the ultimate imposter. Could it be related to the list of subjects over there? Huh? If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Hiyoko's body? Well, what am I saying? And just saying out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? It's some kind of experiment. It would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. Well, what kind of experiment was it? They de-aged them. They're all younger than they were. Oh, what's going on? I better not have anything to do with time travel. List of truth bullets. I guess I'll look at this beautiful flower. Flowers on top of the desk. Plus, they look strange to me. Why? Or are my eyes just tired? I'm pretty sure this is all in VR. This is what Meta could have been if Mark Zuckerberg had not been involved. There are letters floating in the air, like music from, like the music room from earlier. It looks like a passage from an email somebody wrote. I think it's the same as the one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order for the safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have just lost Junko and Ashima, the fact that remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Ashima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. The remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair has been added to your truth bullets. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? I think this is a term in game development, right? Raising the flag. Oh, now I'm on the 3rd floor. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I've moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? Oh yeah, the bear's very cute, but it turns out he's also evil. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Yeah, the bear is the one who's been instigating all the killings, so he's like the source of all of our despair. Well, I can't go in there. Wait, can I go down this hallway? I would like to go in this room. Can I go in there? I want to go in the physics classroom. How long until Shitimi evolves? Let's see. Gotta check on Shitimi. 362 steps. Well, that's pretty reasonable. And just walk around looking for stuff. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Check it out. They've got the vectors. Was this? They made him cute because he's very marketable. It's very easy to make merchandise of a cute character, even if they're evil. So this looks like something from Blender or other 3D rendering software. That's pretty clever. They're just like deleting the meshes and then putting them back on. That's kind of cool. Can't go in there. You gotta make the money. And I gotta say, I would totally buy a Monokuma plushie. Like it's totally reasonable. It's like it's so cute. The problem is I think my dog would eat it. Oh yeah, a teenage girl designed him too. That's part of it. At least canonically. The rec room. Do I want to go in the rec room? I guess we'll go in the rec room. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think of a room like this actually exists inside a school. Because this is a cool rich people school. It's a file with HopeSpeak Academy's seal on it. Confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document like this be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma is responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm that what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, HopeSpeak Academy has conducted rigorous research onto various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms. I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. HopeSpeak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Truth bullets obtained. So I live stream every Friday at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So that's when I live stream. And that I usually do a couple of hours because I only got so much time in my life to do this. And also my internet connection's crummy sometimes. But yeah, every Friday. Yeah, well that's, again, because sometimes the internet fails. I do post something every Friday, though, if nothing else, if I don't live stream. It's a nice It's a nice, firm-looking leather sofa. It looks like I'd be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Or it would be comfortable for anyone to sleep on. Hajime would not be comfortable to sleep on. He's too sinuous. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been happy to see this. Mahiru's dead, my dude. There's a dartboard, but it's still high school, right? Or did Monokuma just randomly make up this place? I wish I could, but unfortunately, Hajime, the amount of control you have in this game is surprisingly limited. I'm not gonna shag it. I would snag it, maybe. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and placed them into our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they're all the same age as the others, so we've decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there's still no solid leads regarding them in this matter. We have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Oh. Remnants of Despair has been added and updated. Truth Bullet update. The Academy Survivors has been updated. There's always, let's see. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on the other island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up. Wait, what? My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're going to get a toothache and collapse. It's all your fault. What happened to the holograms thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. Though they made, I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. And there he's back. It's the bear. You can even do that. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents. Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect to everything to what's happening right now. Okay, so we've looked at all this. Where is a Monokuma doll? I need another Monokuma doll. Is there one around here? I don't see one. Is that like a pachinko machine? What is that? No, I can't click on it. That sucks. Okay. That is Monokuma. M-O-N-O-K-U-M-A. Monokuma. Master of the Mono Beat. Why am I upside down? It looks like I'm a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what's this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Yeah, I am upside down. Akane is just there.
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone's coming. Akane's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings. They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Answer. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both. He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean? I don't know any of the details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Alright, well, okay, that's very confusing. But how's Shitimi doing? I know, right? He's just such a cutie. He's such a cutie pie, and yet he's also, you know, murderously evil, which is kind of rough. So I guess I'm upside down now. Let's see. Is there anything? There's like a bunch of student stuff. Wow, this is really confusing. This is very trippy. Well, I can't go in there. Let's just keep on moving, I guess. Is it? Oh, it's the library. Let's go to the library. Hey, it's upside right. It's right side up now. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something in here too. I should hurry up and find it. Yeah, but I don't want to find it too quick. I want to find more Monokuma dolls. It's just emails. It's the lie. I like that. The library. This hologram again. It must be another of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To the Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Nagi? I can't pronounce that. Naegi? I don't know. Are you guys? Where are you guys? What are you doing now? What are you doing? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear you know how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future, filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email addressed to Makoto Nagi. Nagi? Anyway. I can't take it. It's not gonna happen. Like, it's just not a thing that the game will let me do. Basically, all this game will let you do is walk around and look at stuff. That's effectively how it works. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it again. I'm not gonna embarrass myself like that on a live stream. That would be crazy. Can I... There's gotta be a Monokuma doll in this room. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, let's leave here. Down to the first floor. Old building, second floor. Wait, we're already on the second floor, huh? Okay. I kind of want to level up this... Okay, so I can go in there, but I don't want to go in there yet because I really want to level up this pet. So let's just see here. Where's the pet? How's the pet doing? Yeah, it's an interesting like genre because this technically is this is like a multi-genre game, but it's basically a visual novel. I always have enjoyed the visual novel genre. It's pretty good. It's a lot of fun. People do a lot of cool stuff with it. And because they're relatively easy, like mostly the writing is what makes them good. You don't have to worry about visual effects. All right, come on. I need to level up this kitty pet here. Come on. When will it level up? I got 34 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, come on. We're getting there. It's coming. Gotta level it up. This game also encourages walking, but unlike the Pokemon games, there's no pedometer, so it just encourages you to play the game more. 34. Where are we at now? Oh, it's literally about to... It was literally 0 steps away from going. Wait, why isn't it growing? Why isn't it leveling up? So wait, if I max out, does it not evolve? It said there was be more growth. Ah, whatever. We're so high level at this point, I don't think it matters. That's sad, though. I wanted Shatimi to evolve. Oh, I've been pressing Y to clean. The problem is I think it's dead. Every time I open it, I'm smashing that Y button. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly at a laundry room. You know, maybe it's a boarding school. Well, there's a manga, or I guess it's a magazine. Hey, there's a Monokuma. Can I? Yeah. No. Obtained hidden Monokuma. Oh yeah, baby. This is what we need. I'm just sad because I can't clean up the creature made out of shit. This looks like a tablet computer, and it looks like the power is on too. What's this? Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program, top secret. Neo World Program? This word Neo World, I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Neo-World Program is another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo-World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo-World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results utilized. By mounting the device to the cranium, the Neo-World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Ha! It was VR! Actually, the Neo-World Program is another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. This extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Also, yes, I did take the bear, but there isn't really much of an animation when you do take it, which is sad, because it's just like, oh, here's some monocoins. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program, a feeling of emptiness, like everything being tainted, a feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. What are you, Kevin? I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me, too. That's right. The world is a simulation. What every rich tech bro desperately wants to be true, because then otherwise they would have to be accept that socialism is better. Oh, it's like, baby, it's a virtual world. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this spot on, I promise you, the world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo 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 hoo, the only ones, you guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. Wow, this is getting increasingly difficult to read. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. Hoo 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 hoo. Wow, that was exceedingly difficult to read. Oh, this hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but I do. So, this is fun. Do I want to go to the gym? I do not. This is exceedingly difficult to see, but I would like to go to the toilet. Can I go to the toilet? No. Man, they really should have put an epilepsy warning on this game, because damn. Go to the nurse? No. Can I go to the dojo? No. Is there an exit? Can I just leave? There's a store! Oh, darn it, I can't go to a store. Well, hey, it's Sonia. I haven't seen her in a while.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. Why would you bring this up all of a sudden? Huh? Huh? I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Actually, I know the reason. Whoa. There's a door over there that still has textures. I just don't understand the what it is they're trying to accomplish here. Hey, is that a Monokuma I see? Hey, Monokuma. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. So what you're telling me is that I've been to classroom 1B. I've been to classroom 1A. I can't go to Monokuma's office because it's closed. How could I see that? Many, many years of playing video games. if you've watched my playthrough of which hasn't finished yet, but if you watched my playthrough of Chrome Spec Force, you'll know that I actually am capable of seeing very small things on a pixelated screen. Oh my goodness, big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big could be floating like this. But what in the world is it? Duh, it's my favorite Pokemon. No, what is it? Apostrophe H. And at the moment I looked at that object. What? Welcome to the Neo World program. Person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is this? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. Oh wait, you know who that is? Good, because I sure don't. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk, but what are you? Alter Ego, Artificial Intelligence Program. I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. I like how there's a bunch of like C code on the background floating by, but we know that the code's working because all the results are printing 0. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is the one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating. It's like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted data collection procedure from shaping the entire world. As such, the only data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in, it appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understand what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, what are you saying? That this was a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. So let's see, what's this code? No, actually, this might be Python. I don't know. Or it might just be a bunch of random shit. But there's a lot of no object, but result 0, at least in C, would imply that the code is working correctly. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me what the Neo World program is used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope! But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to, and from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Oh yeah, thanks. They're good monitor headphones. That's what I shoot for. And from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world, removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me, too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? Or, if you prefer, lab rats? That's the only thing I could think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us, but we're trying to save the world, right? Or the Future Foundation, it's not our ally. I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the observer of that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. Because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. Oh my god. So yeah, like, now this is all starting to make sense. At last, it changed. This world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have a complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence the Future Foundation created. I could tell that just by communicating with her, which means that this supposed virus is so smart that it surpassed this alter ego. If so, does the virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible that it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically uploaded it? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, it's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Maybe it was that guy who betrayed them. Damn, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that just because I heard what I heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Yeah, it was Chiak. Observers has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Truth Bullet updated. Neo World program has been updated to your handbook. Check the Truth Bullet section to review it. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. Limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and... Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, you can be parallel to the what? I am so confused. The defluction based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm. Yeah, it doesn't want me to read this. Wow. Accelerates and crosses the. What? What is happening? Oh, the virtual world's falling apart because of this virus. Death, 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 death. Hey. Death, 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 death. Death, 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 death. Wow. Okay, lots of... man. It's good on my eyes right there. Yeah. Hey, I know that guy. That's Hajime Hinata. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe. He can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted, but even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. You know, if you just unplug the computer... Oh, right, the multiple bear thing. Just FYI. He can, because he's a virus, he can clone himself an infinite number of times, which has happened. a couple of times. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that it's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right here, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Actually, at one point, he puts, I believe it was 6 to the 60 Monokumas, which is so many Monokumas, it would be bigger than, like, the Earth. Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say that I'm going to say that what I need to say, I believe you're there listening to me, but first I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. That's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it. It was too late. But that's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037. 11037, that's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. No, you did not find it at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought that Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this so that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer, which means that even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people, and in order to do that, you need to somehow get that number. Oh, but I desperately wish to kill the bear. I am so on board with destroying Monokuma. I'm so hot for this. Death, 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 death. What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Well, anyway, that's all the hits you're gonna get. No good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again. Yeah, he's super cute, but he's also been torturing me. Did Monokuma not notice what happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it's important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, how about that guy just now? There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know that we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Even if everything was a lie, isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't it all be meaningless too when the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational? What am I supposed to do? Truth bullet obtained. 11037 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Truth bullet obtained. Shutdown sequence has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the real question is, I would like to leave. Do I have any more things? Because I think I've almost finished. Uh-oh. The truth bullets are facts that you learn in the game that you then use in the class trial stage, which I think we're about to enter.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Okay.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
What? You're not going to voice over that section? Poo-hoo-hoo, see you soon. I know, right? This is, like, so trippy. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Okay. Well, I'm not allowed to go that way. No, 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 no. Oh, wow, this is very hard to see through. But that's the red door right there. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? This is a little better. Okay, so I can't turn. I can look up and down, and I can walk forward. There's a lot of binary code right there. What's it saying? Wow. Incredible. Incredible. This is exceedingly hard to look at. Oh god, my eyes. Class trial ground 1? Huh, this place.
Yo.
It looks like everyone's here. It seems that this is going to be the final place. However, this place is... that place that we walked in. Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to. It seems pretty strange that we've been at that other building up till now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very... So you finally arrived. Well, I'm sad that you've been blinded, but the good news is that it was all for a worthy cause, because Monokuma's the one who did it. So you finally arrived. Congratulations. You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Speak Academy, you finally come back to this place, to the graduation exam site with the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You have a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original. Ah, who cares? Graduation exams, we could finally go home, right? Of course, that's what you guys, if that's what you guys decide. And we have to decide, what do we have to do? Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it, and you will cast your vote. Whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, they will be treated as an absence and will not be counted, which means that everyone who has died up until now will have their votes treated as absences. Then the results are based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Oh god, he's gonna kill us all. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move us along. Can we press it now, right? No, you can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You will be swept away by society's harsh current. Shut up, who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it. My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it? I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier. You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. It's just merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this alternate ego? Is this what alternate ego is talking about? Anyway, if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we'll move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know. It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss me off.
Hold on. What's this chump comment? I can't ignore that. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy. How dare you treat him like a toy? I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. Hoo-hoo-hoo. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine, then before you die, sear my power into your memories. I thought we were doing a class trial. Oh. I would like to save my current progress. Oh, it is a class trial. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. I got time today, so I'm gonna take a crack at it. Set some skills. That's enabled. I can't enable regular focus. I have peach muscle. Oh, goodness. Well, I have died. Thankfully, this isn't really a game where, well, you can die, and I have died multiple times, but I probably won't die this time. Let's go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If that answer is this, it will be true. That lie will become the truth, but there's no way I can leave it unanswered. I know what it is. We all know what it is. Oh God, not Hangman's Gambit. I hate this one. It's fake, artificial. Nope. It's virtual. Oh wow. Man. Man, this is like one of the harder ones. Oof. Ah, shit. I need an L. Oh man, this is gonna kill me really quick. There we go. Woo! That was surprisingly difficult. If you wonder why I started to focus, it's because I had to. This world, this Jabberwock Island we're on, it's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Yeah, it is. I know. I purchased it on the Nintendo eShop.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yep.
Stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know! The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair! But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line! 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Yeah, I am playing on Nintendo Switch, so I'm using the Joy-Cons, stuff like that. So this is available on Nintendo Switch. I think it originally came out on like the PS3 or something, but this is like the Nintendo Switch version. It's basically the same game. It's just been the controller got remapped. That's all. I think this game came out in what, like 2012 or something.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Because it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Yeah, because it's a game.
Just force yourself to accept it. This closed space. This game world was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight.
Yeah, I've seen video of people reacting to the first movie, which was like a train arriving at a station, and people were like, "Oh shit, a fucking train's coming through the goddamn wall," and it's like, haha, losers, it's just a video.
Feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Oof. Yeah, I just lagged out for a sec. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's back. It's just the internet. Sometimes busy. Anyway, so you mean Avatar, right? It exists created a game as a copy of the user's real body. But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
A specific thing that was removed from our bodies.
Crap!
No, that's not it. Probably the memories.
I see.
Yeah.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world.
This is definitely a game world, Akane.
We end up talking about sci-fi crap. I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we could do? Yeah, whatever, Elon Musk. Tragedy, the killing school life, remnants of despair, list of subjects, host speaking Neo World program. Oh dear. How am I gonna beat this one?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school!
Okay.
Your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
Wow.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
I mean, yeah. So, it's a virtual world where avatars have created this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
It's the list of subjects.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before, but your actual bodies in the real world, though you have no memories of your time living your school, your real bodies actually live that life.
I get it? Ah, don't fuck with me got in the way. God damn it.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Yeah, you are. All right, so let's loop back around again. Let's get it. So list of subjects, and then we'll slow down when Monokuma's talking about our real bodies.
Avatars made of memories from before you, but your actual bodies in the real world are, though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies
Consent. I consent with Monokuma. Break.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping. There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
and she looked less mean.
What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
This is true.
Before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Wait, what? What, Monokuma?
Crap!
If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Yeah. Because he had a friend come with him who knew him before.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
That's a pretty significant amount.
You and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
All right, well, I'll probably still be here pushing through this trial.
We just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because
Yeah, he's pretty mean, isn't he? He's pretty mean.
was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Lies.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
So this is not true. This is not like a real thing. It's true that the brain has an impact on health and the body and perception, but you could not cause physical injuries just by thinking about it.
In a distant country, there was a
That's some Christian Science bullshit right there.
prisoners.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Wow. Yeah, Kazuichi, you want Sonia to state-sanctioned torture you into orgasm.
Believable lie. You're saying it might become the truth? We're really just
Ew.
and
We're really just connected to machines and stuff, and our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we
game world was
so
real.
we generally believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
course, that's also a virtual world.
Oh yeah, I mean, what music venue would call themselves Titty Typhoon and not be a strip club?
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
All that happened while you were gone was Monokuma's like, the world's fake, and they're like, no! I don't want to believe. That's why in the end. That's a totally normal building. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Where's Fuyuhiko? Truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
It's a lie. Then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie? Hey, what are you getting at? I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Yeah, y'all remember all those murders. So many murders.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Oh, they're almost certainly dead because we were talking about, like, hypnosis damage before.
That's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
They're all dead, every single one.
A lie is a believable lie. It might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death...
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Assuming we believe Monokuma, that's pretty fucking gross.
They will never awaken again?
Nope.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I love Fuyuhiko.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Aren't you like a virus here, Monokuma? Pretty sure that's you. Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? No, it's this specific guy. Oh no, I don't want to make my argument.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here.
These are all hex codes. These are all 32-bit hex codes, I think.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
No, disagree. Is it the Future Foundation, or is it the Ultimate Despairs?
The Future Foundation, right? The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
In the end, Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing.
Nope. No consent. This is all a game. Then there's no doubt this is a killing game, right? That's what we were forced to do. No, it's not this one. I need to rethink it over one more time.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make. There's no way they're good guys.
Yeah, there is no way they're good guys.
The Future Foundation is true organization of evil.
Nope. I disagree. Oh man, it's gonna be one of these weird ones where I have to like pull an argument out of my ass, don't I?
Developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
Yeah, it is.
A group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Oh, I can't suck it up? Really? It's gotta be the remnants of despair. Fine. What's wrong with what I said? The Future Foundation developed the Neo World program. Well, for the interest of moving it along, let me just look up Class Trial 6 here. Class Trial 6, Danganronpa 2. Yeah, this is the live stream where I look up how to play the game while I'm playing the game. Let's see, the final class trial. Let's see. Killing game Neo World program. Okay, that's what I thought. I was gonna have to suck somebody. I was gonna have to suck somebody up.
The program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
In the enemy,
No.
Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Yeah.
There's no way they're good guys.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
Yeah, it is. Sure is.
The Neo World program was developed by
Oh, wait, no. That's not it. That's not it at all. What was I doing here? Oh, no, I did this wrong.
Crap!
I have to think it over one more time.
the Neo
Okay.
program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean,
They didn't intend to make a... I disagree with that. Alright, here we go. Let's go, baby.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
It's him.
Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
It's true.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami, Asami's role was one of the observers. That's what she said, but that was just her cover, right? Isn't there something else, like a role she had in the world of the program? Crap, I forgot. I got it wrong. I gotta think it over one more time. Thought it was observer.
I see.
Oh yeah, here we go.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
Observer.
What's that?
Girl, play more video games.
Player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Yeah. The Future Foundation's other observer was Chiaki Nanami.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Your mom. Oh, could it have been Chiaki?
You're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human? No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
She was a virtual existence. She was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character!
Wow.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character, she was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender.
You mention it. You referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we'd think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you...
Everyone.
Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
Monokuma's gonna turn into Junko.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh? Main cast?
This guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Oh, what's happening? Something's happening. Yeah, the bear's so cute, but he's gonna turn into Junko. That's my theory. Hajime Hinata.
Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Oh, it's Makoto. Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi.
Naegi.
I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is it? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in? We're in a fucking murder game.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
You should understand your true identity.
Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
No, oh my god. Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have showed you guys some clues. Oh my god. So first off, I think these are the remnants of despair. They're all remnants of despair.
Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Please be logic dive. Logic dive. Logic dive. Yes! Logic dive. All right, here we go. 1. Yeah, baby. Logic dive away. Come on, let's get some speed going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're running out of time. Uh-oh. Question 1. No, darn it, not yet. I love playing Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. All right. Here we go. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Hajime and the others. Yeah, baby. I got it right. All right, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's a big hole. I don't want to go in the hole. Watch as it's gonna like, oh, hey, I thought for sure there would be one right at the end there. Oops. Well, I died. How sad. Come on. Let's go, baby. Do, 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 do. Oh, question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. It's gonna be me, Hajime. Yep. Who could have known? It was actually me the whole time. I was the despair boy. Oh shit, I really should pay attention. It's like, hey kids, it's me, Hajime, the remnant of despair. All right, next question. Question 3. Why did Hajime and the others, what did I put into the deal? They were put in to recover from despair. That's right. Yeah, baby. We did it. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, this explains why everybody was so weird from the beginning.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
we're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
Yeah.
Ultimate despair.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars. Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Oh, look, it's raining men.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything. We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Is it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, then these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Huh?
Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school.
Yeah.
To obtain the file and learn the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Blow us up. Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us to answer that? Oh, no. Hangman's Gambit, I bet. Yep, Hangman's Gambit. All right, here we go. Oh, this is a little slower. I can handle that. He wanted to kill us all. He was going to kill. All I want to do is have some fun. I need another L. That's what the kids say these days, right? Take the L. Oh, I needed that L. Darn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Kill us. Oops. They said one day that boy, he's gonna kill us all. Alright, thank you for watching. Have a wonderful day. Oh, don't ever get caught in a school killing trip. My goodness. I just need an L. Give me the L. There we go. He's trying to get us all killed.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't.
Oh, I understand it too.
Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Yeah, don't do that. What was that just now? A memory, but that person was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito has been added to your truth bullet section.
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay. Oh no, not make your argument. It's gonna be Vision of Nagito.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Oh, but there is.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yep.
That must be it.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Yeah, because he's a weird sex freak.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Made sense.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko and Oshima, he could make her survive within it.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Weird.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
Yeah, sure, that's what would happen. That definitely is what would happen.
Test? I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
Choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems. You will complete the Hope Restoration program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
He means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
That's sad.
Damn it. Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options.
Oh, I want this so bad. I want this so bad.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right?
Yeah.
Then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
Still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
We're trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths that we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or...
I see!
Right. Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
I'm gonna restart this stream. There we go. Yeah, baby. Hold on. That was wild. We had a sudden data drop. All right, there we go. I'm back. All right. Go, go, go.
Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Yeah, maybe.
We are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
What?
Foolish to even think about it.
There's something wrong with him. Well, what is it?
Said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope.
No one can deny them. You defied them.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
Mm-hmm.
Your actions.
My actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Future Foundation, 14th Division, Nagito Naegi. Where are you guys? Or not Nagito, wow. Makoto, where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? You should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring a light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
That's not the only contradiction. That's what what this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. So to me, those words seem much more real. So the person in front of us is...
Who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
Oh, uh-oh. It's, nope.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether or not Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm going to have to shove that in his face. Panic talk action.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
Wow, this is one of the hardest ones I've done.
Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? you even talking about?
That's impossible.
Better luck next time.
Oh, wow, this is tricky.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Punishment is not waiting for me, my friend.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Wait, what was the number? We wrote it down specifically at the beginning. 11037. Okay.
What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not
This is the end!
11037. Which is something.
That's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Ha ha ha, stupid. I was visited in a dream by somebody who told me what to do.
Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
It's just Monokuma again.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Oh.
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Yeah.
What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
It's gonna be Junko. Transform?
Transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Oh, here we go. We're gonna get an animated sequence. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. I really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Yeah, this is me when I'm trying to poop right here.
Die!
Also me when I'm trying to poop. get off your phone. I do like her phone though. That's a pretty cool phone case. Yeah.
What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
Again, it's a game.
I know anything goes here. But this? This is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge!
I like this voice actor though.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Nighterella.
Why are we zooming in on her boobs?
An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
What? But Kazuichi, I thought you were like a real gamer and like just had one desire, which was to be crushed under a pair of giant breasts and die.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
What?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
When you're dead, does that mean this person's true identity is Junko?
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yes.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
What are you, like some kind of crazy super genius?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope Speak Academy, the destruction of the world. Wow. The one who took over the Neo World program is forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Man, Hajime, why are you saying the word bitch so much? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima, don't get...
Stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends!
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? about what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game. Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Okay.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Completely at our mercy, but if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer, right? How long it took for Yuka to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Jabberwock Park.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Yeah.
The only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. Isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Wow, that's kind of lame.
Hero cosplayers. Or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Yeah.
Those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't.
Hey!
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
This is true.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
A high school girl can get huge. It's not that crazy if the dead can come back to life. What an interesting take.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Because everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home.
With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we could finally go back. This will be the end, and our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. And it's safe to say that this is a good... Decided to just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? Don't you care if you want to stay here and drag us into it? I can go back. With this, I could finally go back. Okay, so what should I press here? Because I feel like I don't understand. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to graduate. Press graduate. Oh, what? He's back.
Junko's trap!
Oh, Junko. Huh? What the heck? The guy from earlier is back again.
This time, it's the real one.
Real?
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy's the real Makoto Naegi? And this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No. I'm going to save everyone! And then I'm between us once and for all!
Yeah!
I'm drooling! I can't stop my lead! How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Yeah, how?
I used my tricks to hack into the program. You must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone!
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Wow.
What do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap? It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
It sure will.
I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
That's right.
Little me?
Who do we trust? If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair restoration program?
Not shocking.
Graduation program. Your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of alter ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Oh no.
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko. So, I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Wow.
Don't fucking mess with me!
She's awful.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
That's fucked up.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
Wow.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why did you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No, there's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
The reason she wasn't able to do that is because there's something she didn't do.
I see!
School trips rules.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Oh yeah! Cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule made if any student violates a rule.
The rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Wow.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
It's your ideology. It's your goal. Like, don't say it's not your goal when it's clearly your goal.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? Is he talking about the reserve course students?
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide?
Wow.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Yeah, it sure is. It's pretty outrageous.
Surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Yeah.
That's not it.
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. It was all a dream. Like Biggie Smalls said, is this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we all go home all along? What about the killings in the class trials? This is just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off. That's just too... Don't give up yet.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
Oh no, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it. Then this is a way that Junko doesn't even know, right? Might be that. I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The observer doesn't,
Did it
No, this is the reason I can't be activated. I need to think about this one more time. The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is there's not enough people.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
Man, it would be nice if Usami and Chiaki came back right now.
Totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Oh, these are all characters from the original game. Hey, it's Byakuya! Believe, try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Kyoko? Byakuya?
Leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Oh my god, Yunko.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Oh wow.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. It's those guys. If the Killing School Life is referring to that, you guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Yunko, right?
That's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Wow.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff. And now, all the ultimate despair. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
This messed up world.
Something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Tell them all that.
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're going to revert to the ultimate despairs.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
Yep.
Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end!
Wow.
Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like...
It sure is.
Even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories of the world, we're also forgetting she ever existed, right? If that happens, does that really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
That'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Yeah.
What if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Wow, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Yeah, that's confusing.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh, we gotta do the thing.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Yeah.
Friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
That's a good question.
Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Only 'cause it's true!
Wow, what a jerk.
the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake. There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Same outcome as the killing school life. Do I have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting the dots. There should be an answer there. Oh no, if I got a logic dive. All right, let's go. Logic dive, baby. Let's go. We're getting close. I think we're getting very close to the end. Well, what an interesting level. It's a very easy logic dive. Wow. Ooh. I think we're approaching the question zone because it drew it and then hid it from me. All right, question 1. She wanted to lure the Future Foundation. Wow. There we go. Speed it up. Here comes the question because it just loaded it again. Oh, maybe not. I thought I saw it ahead of time. Making me do jumps. Alright, question 2. What bait was used to lure the food? It was Junko herself. Okay, nope. The killings. Okay, that one I didn't expect. I did not expect that at all. Yeah. Oh, that's a checkpoint right there. Yeah, that's a pretty good section, I would say. Question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance cameras, surveillance gamera, surveillance caramel. Yeah, there we go. So at last we know what the cameras were for. I like the idea of surveillance caramel. I mean, sure, Hershey's is the Hershey's are basically creating a capitalist surveillance state, but my God.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Yep.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Wait, disgraceful things?
Sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, thank you.
Kept trying over and over again until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Wow.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Oh, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Hell yeah.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
Yeah, maybe.
Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All you will cast your vote, and which one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The teacher has to approve.
I see!
Yeah, got me there.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't just end with majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Wow, why not?
Faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
Yeah.
They walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to fly like that when I crushed you with despair.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Just introduce new characters, please. Mastermind.
Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
That's not real. Mr. Izuru Kamakura. The person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. The founder of the Academy.
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Sure is.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
It's gonna be Nagito.
Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
We knew that already.
Hide his existence.
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Wow.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh my god, I did not expect that.
I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuri Kamakura. Make your argument. Oh man, what am I doing here? I'm just gonna, because we're moving along.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I did not want any more last minute.
He created hope?
Alright, let's do it. Consent. Let's do it.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Sure are.
What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Yeah, they wanted the Kwisatz Haderach.
For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You were used by the Academy.
Not that is... Oh my god.
Feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat. What? See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
Of course they did.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Sure did.
Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Wow.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
Why are they even talking to this lady? I just don't understand. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata. Disappear. I'm going to disappear. Disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Wow, it's looping. I think this is it. I think that we're rapidly approaching the end here. It's like the climax. Damn, he looks like an anime character. Oof. Let me see. We've only got a couple more things to go here. So let's do it. We have this. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you? When can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Choose graduate.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Wow.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old.
Yeah, it's getting pretty old.
You have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy. Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that?
Sure can. I can handle it. No problem. Just hit the graduate button.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
So much.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
Stop trying to manipulate people.
Believer. There That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
For some reason.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Wow.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Why did it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but
What is this debate?
I want to see Peko one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduate or shut down, the world or me, hope or despair. They're telling us to choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? What just happened?
I can't do it.
Huh?
Can't do it.
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Yep.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Yeah.
For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine.
Yep.
Okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and...
Gross. I don't want to live the tropical island life. What's happening here? Oh my goodness, what a strange ending to this game. I guess we'll just live here forever. It's totally fine. No problems whatsoever. What is happening?
Alright! A game reset!
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Wait, what am I doing?
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Alright! Let's start!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki! Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Yeah, I do want to be awed by this sight.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Oh, everybody's together.
With a brief introduction of myself. After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this.
Young master, that is a...
Yay! You didn't have to...
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
Alright! Let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
No.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Part of the game.
You a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself? After all this time?
I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was that again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it.
Alright! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like...
You're part of the game, Chiaki. Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because... Oh well. It doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling
Yeah, I do.
it's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Yeah.
Fought for and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not
Oh.
disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Huh?
Want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Yeah, believe in yourself.
No matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Ichiaki, can you tell me something?
Oh yeah? Tell me something.
Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Ooh.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Wait, what? Show me my cool side. Whoa.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Yeah.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
Yeah, you don't want to disappear.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Woo, baby. This is just going on and on. We can easily beat Junko with the power of friendship.
Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so, I
will create the future. Oh, hi, Chiaki.
What kind of future it is? As long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Thanks. Thanks, Chiaki. Floating Chiaki. Oops.
I forgot to say.
I forgot to say it again. All right, here we go. This is the last one. Why is it quiet?
Why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Oh, we're waking up.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the future.
Wow, how much awakening do I have to do here?
Your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not your responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh,
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
yeah.
Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Oh, we're gaining power. It kind of looks like a big penis.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made, I will not even why everyone died.
If we don't rid the tragedy will...
If we turn back, we might be killed.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and a conclusion will...
Take that. No! Hell yeah, break.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Yeah, fuck him up. Get him, Hajime. Future.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you let's finish this off. There's no need for you to close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up!
You just get infinite cuts, apparently.
You don't want that, just turn off the game!
Even so,
You don't have to look at this future. You don't have to look at the hopeless.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Yeah, get him. Panic talk action.
I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizaru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer.
Will the future make me suffer? Probably, but at least I'm breaking through all your shields. You'll suffer too.
I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
No, that's wrong. Break.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Yeah.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move, when I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea, it was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Yeah, don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Yeah.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again, but if you're saying you're gonna do it...
I just realized everyone else had, like, lovers that died in this game, and he's the only one.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?!
It's called communism, and we will overcome.
Thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Thank Chiaki. Hey, we did it. We cleared it. We got it. I think this is the end. Did I get an A on this one? No! Still a B.
Well, let's get started.
Let's do it. I want to see gross like anime Hajime. Come on.
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Hell yeah. Hey, it's Magical Miracle Girl Usami. Well, I'd say she's gone. Incredible. Phantasmagorical.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back.
Wow.
Shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
Gone.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Okay. Then why were you here in the first place? Goodbye.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Yep.
I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
Wow. Hajime Hinata. So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, so scared, but thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew, I finally said it. Yeah, baby. Ooh, is this the end? Me too, thank you.
Never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Hey, that's the game over. We did it. Chapter 6 complete. Thank you all for watching. I know that was a long one, but nevertheless, the Academy of Despair is over. We did it. And the best part of all is that at last we'll be moving on to a different game. This is a good one, though. You can check it out. It's on Nintendo Switch. Anyway, thanks for watching. And remember, if your teacher turns out to be an evil witch who has the power of despair, you should probably leave that school. That's all I'm going to say.
Did you like that one? And, you know, if you like this, then you should check out some of the other videos. You know, maybe the channel. Definitely like and subscribe. You should check out highly videos. Right, yeah, that's really planned out. It was a high quality production. Like that one. And, you know, if you like the channel, then definitely like and subscribe to this videos. Yeah, it's really planned out. It was a high quality production. Videos